Yep, it's time for a break from Elden Ring, because if I did that constantly with next to no breaks other than just the days I'm off stream, then I would quickly come to despise the game. More than I already somewhat sort of do, but that's just, the baseline hatred that FromSoft expects from its player base. So, back to the craziest crew of demons and whatnots you could ever see. Whoops, that's the wrong one. There it is. I need a little mood lightening. And this does the job perfectly. Aw, she doesn't have the hairstyle I selected on the menu. Jeez, man. Level up. To the subcontinent.
Scout.
Now then. That's right, I was climbing the mountain, which... I think this is the mountain? The other area seemed closed off, so... Oh, yep, this is it. I was so close. Who would have known?
Here! This is the Earth Pulse point I've been feeling! No Therion and no barrier. I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
There was that dragon we saw earlier.
Might well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therion or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
No. I kind of have that thought, too. It's not a very intrusive thought, but it's in there. Feldspar Fragment. Let's see what the crew thinks of the view. God, it even sounds like wind is going past my ears.
I can't wait to take a good look around.
Ooh, that's a drop.
Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall. I can sense many Earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the Earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
That sounds dangerous.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the Earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
Can we learn
I'm
them?
impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
To become a walking encyclopedia.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers.
They're flat
In some
PNGs.
cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll
Look
remember
at him.
that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Because it keeps her anger fresh. Alright, time to go. Whoa! That's... Alright, no fall damage. Okay, so which way would the town be? Sheesh, woman. It's been too long playing Elden Ring. I tried to press Y to pick that up. A tree and a bee. And a fairy. Ack!
I'll show you the beauty of my spirit. Is it hot or is it
You damn bug! Give me back my thingy! You're a bee, you can't block!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Ah, you mastered it. Feldspar daggers. And Feldspar earrings. I like the look of them. But that's not what I need to do right now. Let's see. Spiked. Ah, yes. Amphibole. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Ah!
We can do this.
Get back here, fairy! Kill the bee!
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
That's another mastery. Crimson Veil. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's see, and it doesn't tell me which. I'm gonna assume the closer one.
I'll show you the beauty of my spirit.
These fairies got them projectiles. Go, little pirate, go! Ow. They screech more than I thought a fairy would. Which is at all, really.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Hey. Ooh, Feldspar garment. Very nice. Now that looks like a fairy circle right there. And so does that. Right, so probably try this way? Yes, this is right. Yeah. Nose has been acting up today. You ever feel yourself on the brink of a sneeze and then it just sort of stops before it actually sneezes? and then just dies from there. Weirdest feeling ever I have had. Or at least one of the weirdest I've had for a while. What's that? Yay, tail coins.
Alright, if I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
Yep.
Yay! I found so many blueberries!
What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam?
I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks.
That's not how that works.
You know that won't work, right?
It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous!
You've thought this out. But will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
Strange things sell, right?
To some people,
Don't
yeah.
be so mean just 'cause you can't think of a better idea.
He's not being mean.
Sorry. Here, let me help you.
Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs.
Ugh.
Hey, Magilu, you ever hear of Sam I Am? Mellow fluid. How is that possible? Speaking of Sam I Am, I can't believe they're making a season 2 of Green Eggs and Ham. I totally forgot they even made a first season.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around Stonebury.
Maybe you should
We
call the
even
place
have a fairy
Stoneberry
tale
instead.
about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
How?
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes, berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels. I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Will that be the ultimate heal item?
That's...
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Oh,
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
that's actual, like, selective breeding there. That's real science. That's cool. That's a lot of smart thinking. What say you, old man?
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content.
Oh, so it'd be
If you
fortified
use it to
wine?
make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least.
What's to say the
Sleeping
most?
Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years.
I'm sorry, enchanted?
The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, what I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
That's called an aquifer.
Filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful.
I see a
drank
flaw
that
in your
thimbleful
winemaking
for my
process.
tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've
Yuck.
never been so glad not to be human.
Oh, where's my money? There's my money. Chickens! Open up. You worthless feline. Coarse tempering powder. Oh. Verbena. Attack. And defense. Fresh milk just under the cart.
Always have the freshest produce.
Feldspar paper. Feldspar doll. Talisman. Damn it! I'm already out. Animalia ring. Beast type demons to receive more damage from and deal less damage to the wearer. Cool.
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Have you heard of what
Is there
this
any
one
fruit
girl
or
is trying to
vegetable
do?
that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
We heard.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stonebury Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Measure once, cut twice. Ooh, I had to blow out my ears. Not sure why I paused.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns? And a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow.
Ooh.
Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
Well, well, well. Sounds like a mighty dragon indeed. Now drain this a little bit and you could try for a rice paddy. This is such a nice little town. I would hate to destroy it by removing the Therion from the area. Somebody left a drink out. Oh.
Zavid. Well, hello, sailor.
Oh, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Yeah, and we're not going to fight now.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Trying his most dashing smile.
Fee.
Right. Coming. What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of thorny forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life. How romantic.
But it's just
Getting
him.
your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
Ah! Red, not exactly red scarf,
You
but...
must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here.
No, it didn't look like a
Is that
snake. It
what
just
you
looked like
saw
a
too?
regular dragon.
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went there.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh, how serendipitous.
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Stop whining about your outfit.
We'll give it another shot.
I'm willing to bet that's the real reason why she's whining about the rain. Let's go meet with a dragon.
Hey there.
Oh no, it's speaking.
Save it, cats.
All the better, Meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you.
What's it for? That's not a geoboard, is it?
Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, Meow.
There's
They
a
were
fish on your
left by
tail.
Norman and Meow me years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, Meow.
Surf?
Wait,
Literally?
Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean. We're capable of exceptional things. Sometimes.
You're not.
When Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh.
So wait, is this a faster way to travel then?
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
So you can torture him with it
What is
more?
your name, Bienfu? Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave.
Ha!
Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
And he's not.
That is so deliciously absurd.
It is.
Why do you think I've never told you before, Behead?
At least the board works, Meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a completely blank slate, Meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve
Geotrees?
as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses, Meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into your geoboard, Meow.
Got it.
Have I seen a tree on the way here?
Geotree is right over there, Meow.
Oh, thank you.
All right then.
That's not a
So
tree.
long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
That's just energy from the ground. And I'm so getting chilled right now. You're a tree. Holding RT. Defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter just by touching them. Not be rewarded with EXP or gold by doing so. Start encounters while on a geoboard by using a dark bottle. Let's see here. And off we go.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. It seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Stop calling me that!
Torture the cat! Torture the cat! Cowabunga it is! The camera doesn't quite roll with it as quickly as it should, though. It might just be me, but it feels still like running is just as fast.
A new recipe!
Free meat ragu sauce. There's so much ragu.
Scout ship setting sail.
All divide. Still, it is kind of funny to see hard and scowling Velvet ride on this like a casual Tony Hawk. And the best part is that Bienfu suffers because I use it.
I'll finish this now.
Try to use Spell Absorber, eh?
Hey, is everyone all right?
More earrings. Hey, killed it! I guess it's a good way for cheaply artificially putting up my grade bonus. Aha! There is the dragon. It's wiggly. We are the best at stealth.
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therion.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Huh?
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing?
She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
And now it knows we're here. I blame you, Eleanor.
No turning back now.
Shenlong.
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know.
Phew.
That's the fun part.
Getting behind it seems pretty good. Yeah, I am totally fine back here.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Sabine!
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen?
They don't look wet at all.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Hey, she attacked us. And she attacked you too. Dumbass.
Damn, it got away. That hurts, babe. Here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
This music does not fit it.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
That's not what the subtitle said. Yo, what else are we supposed to call her then, smart guy? You don't tell us. We can't call her anything else.
It seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
Apparently, we're not supposed to call her that.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
Always?
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
The tiniest little dragon.
Is not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
I'm gonna say no.
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good.
We're gonna get involved anyway, aren't we?
Let's get back to the Therion hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday?
Hey, none of us are emitting
Or
malevolence.
Eisen too?
I don't know.
I don't? Halves damage received by friend and foe in battle. Dark Bottle. Attracts more enemies, even during the battle, until you rest. Oh. Well, looks like I need to buy some more bottles. Too bad we can't do a sick jump off of here. Just have to deal with a regular, not-so-sick jump. Whee! Whoa, even turns with the camera controls when I try to do that. Okay. That's not a great idea, really. Heading to here because I want to buy the bottles. That'll work. Come on, really? Must be some story thing that needs to happen along the way. Fine then. Slalom, slalom, baby. I thought that was a frog up there, but no, it's just a rock. Let's hold R1 and slide away. Oh, I can't kill the bees. I managed to get out. Fatigue. And here I thought you killed my bee. I thought the tree was dead.
My spear can cut a path through anything. Seriously? Oh, smash that wall! I don't think walls count.
So you can only handle small ones?
I can't break through walls.
Featherlight steps mastered. Oh, why am I already losing? Strength over my eyelids. Well, it seems to be better for the most part. You know what she currently has, so I'm gonna let her keep it. Oh wait, I gotta go up. I wonder if this is. I'm starting to wonder if this is shut down. Ugh, from doing my ring fit before this. It's weird because I thought since my muscles had been sort of activated, I would have been fine. I have been here before, haven't I? Doesn't override jumping. That's a dead snake. This way? No. West Gals Lake Road. I should not be yawning like this or feeling tired. Ah, okay. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Dead. Ain't nothing like the feeling of squishy bitches under your tires, man. Except I don't have tires. I'm completely back to the futuring it. Oh, hell. Alright, now I've got my bearings. Sort of. I almost thought that was two dragons together. Yeah, some sort of cutscene thing's bound to happen. I'm sure of it. Though now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm over-leveled from where I was here previously, I'm thinking of beating up that bear man. This is not the way I want to go. Oh, it's actually a gorilla. He's kind of running from me. What's up with that?
Are we ready for this?
Oh, Orc Kong.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
I know.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels!
Feel the rainbow!
Rise thunder! Rise thunder! Is it hot or is it shadow?
Yeah, as I thought. Not that hard now. Masteries. Apprentice's Glaciite. A random skill that increases the speed in which equipped master skills are learned on moderate mode or above.
Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
Not really.
Just wanted something good to train on.
Yes.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles.
And able to kill your
This
brother.
counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might
It's
be
self-improvement.
late to ask, but what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokurou?
That is a good question.
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
It is,
And
apparently.
that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
Says the woman with the
Quite a hard
sword from a
time getting
gauntlet.
by in this unusual land until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
True samurai.
Serve them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead.
And the last one, you want to kill yourself.
We take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
Yeah, come on. How can you not love this guy? Anyway, Floric Belt, Cassandra Sash. Let's see. Effective burn reduced by 40%. Max HP up. You know what? If the other one's not going to give her anything, then I will. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Boots. Spiked shoes. Yeah, he's done everything. I don't want to give her the Feldspar so soon. Ah, that's it. Floric Ribbon. Let's see. Calcite. Tranquilo. Simple. Amphibole. There we go. Let's see. Versus crustaceans. Effects of fatigue reduced by 40%. I've been getting hit with that a lot lately, so. Oh yeah, I forgot. There you go. That's pretty cool. Can't believe that's all there was to it. I thought I would have had to report back. Cat-eared wriggler. Huh. I totally missed this chest before. Calcite waistcoat. Hello, turtle. Have you news?
Turtles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
Looks like it's from
What
someone
did you
else.
do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
Ha, he's right
I
there.
suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind
Huh?
of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
think I get it.
I don't.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Hello, travelers!
But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laffy set is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend.
His Ahelge stands on end.
It just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
Just say the
I'm
curse.
guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Mogiloo!
Yep.
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Thanks.
He's such a cinnamon roll. Now, excuse me, I need to adjust something real quick. That should hopefully do it. And this.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better.
Uh-oh.
I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing.
Oh, don't you start too.
More perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization. In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
Fee, reminder that you're speaking to Mogiloo here.
Have a long history together.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
It's not about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. It reminds me a lot of my sister.
Aww.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
That's her default setting now.
Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Mogiloo and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
This is not the ultimate showdown.
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting!
Says the cat.
This is clearly getting out of hand. So why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
Never!
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but
No,
also
you're
do
not.
my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins. I don't think it works that way.
It does not.
Scout ship depart.
Nobody likes Bienfu. Bienfu is unlikable. Good, good. I don't know the more intricate parts of that. Still not letting me go to Titania, though. Can I do it in town? Yeah, baby! I bet this will be a fun sight for them to see. If they reacted at all. Back to our humble prison island. Skip. Is it just me or is it foggier than usual here?
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therion this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
Lad's working himself real hard.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Where do rest? I'm sure that's nothing but roaches, which I don't want to. Which I have collected way more than enough of. That's not a way to rest. Yeah, got another one. Damn it. Hey, there's something. Oh, yes, right.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
He has no face.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right. Sorry. The slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You have ass cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Aw, I like him too.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's becoming a real point of contention with him.
Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
I'm seriously surprised he hasn't regrown it yet. You are a lizard! Make like a lizard and regrow your tail! Can't possibly be in the cell area. Like, seriously, we must have taken over and converted the barracks at this point. Alright, there's no way I got enough to open up the stupid cat. It's hard to be straight on this thing in these narrow passages. Don't skateboard in the house.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just...
Oh, I see. We're just we're just watching them.
I told everyone I could find the Therions, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Eisen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists.
That reduces their
But
power?
originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
Malachims were like angels or gods?
That when humans pray to Amalok, the Moloch receives great strength?
Yes. In general, at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Through no fault of your own.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therions, Fee, but it's not like we came back
I'm telling you, the pot is a Therion.
We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgate.
Aww.
There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helivis.
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
You are. You little cinnamon bun, you. I love bonding moments like those. They're so sweet. Ew. Okay, fine, no more. And who relocked these? Twitch, 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 twitch. Not the sight, just the... Yeah, just back and forth, back and forth. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Nope. Yep. I'm just standing there. Forever.
Our next target is north of Helivis, near the Faldi's ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therion there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helivis.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helivis right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were.
Oh, that's funky.
Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
Yeah.
That'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Does he have to raise his leg too?
Hey, Eleanor. Abby exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that.
Probably because the Abbey doesn't care.
As the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Innominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
It's all coming together.
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Innominat, so that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they're made aware of Innominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
So how do we break that hold over the people?
Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Pretty much.
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Malak, after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
He's a good boy.
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why's your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
It's like pinkish. Whoa, glasses? That's a shocker.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to.
Everybody you know is around you at all times.
Send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
You liar!
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Well, it's worthless then.
You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you.
Then why?
I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
Wait for it.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years.
And there's the shoe dropping.
From the roof in the middle of the cold, I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
If you were hanging upside down, they wouldn't go down your cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
Love is the wrong
All
word.
you wrote about in that letter was yourself, and you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
You don't have to humor him.
Kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
And clearly the tears don't touch the cheeks at all because they go over the hat. Stupid cat.
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Hellevies Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink. And as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Hellevies have an eye for the stuff.
Ooh.
From Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
We should tell him that sometime.
Tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Tail for a tail.
Aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
Hey.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Hellevies whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Haha. Oh no.
Eleanor!
Oh no.
Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
Uh-oh.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
Well, how do I put it?
Very
I
delicately.
know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Yes, but also no.
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate
That's
you.
right, let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Laffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then.
Aw.
And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
Yeah, they are.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
If you had your tail back, you could have let her play with it. Whew! Got cold here all of a sudden.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore.
Yeah.
Shush.
Oh, hell.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
How do they see out of their helmets?
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
They must have divined that we were taking Therions. So they're trying to add more defenses to those areas.
ever since the Calamity showed up. Everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Oh, hey.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
Are your ears burning, Velvet?
We raised our ships and our port. The shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles.
Ha!
Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medissa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medissa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellovies isn't what it used to be these days.
We really did a number here.
Around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medissa woman.
So am I.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medissa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
In fact, she might be right behind you, getting her arm ready this very moment, Magilou. So watch your mouth.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in.
Yep.
The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge.
Mm-hmm.
But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Oh, wait, now I remember this place. No, it was always cold. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey.
Don't just
I was
be
wondering
saying
if I
that.
could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch.
Shoot, that's where we want to go.
Some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
Almost like it's not worth it, huh?
The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
Don't just throw your name around wildly like that. You're still hunted for being a traitor. Don't be stupid.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then, after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Oh.
Who knows? I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once.
It wiped out the entire town.
Oh,
I
right.
hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
It's so nice to hear somebody talking about how they want a cure to something absolutely horrific. Don't hear that enough in this day and age.
Are you all right, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
It's cold enough, they'll freeze anyway.
Pat your head, then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Elavise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price.
And I blew it all up.
That the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
That works.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Huh.
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too.
Octopi.
This calamity is... us, isn't it?
Calamity Jane.
We've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go. Now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therion off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Unfortunately.
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
Apocalypse?
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
She's taking all the blame onto herself.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
They who?
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists.
Oh.
Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
I see.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive?
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
I'm willing to bet she became the Therion. And if that's true, then it should be very easy for us to convince her to come with us. Princess Stories Collection, Pirate Flag, and the Cachalot Crew. Crystal Iron Sea. I thought so. Right, keep working at it.
Scout ship.
Oh, wait a minute. Aha. Gotta go around to get my surf on. Hell yeah, there we go. Riding them invisible waves, dude. Can't believe I have to get off at actual points instead of just falling down. It seems like the camera was locked at that lower angle. Turn around, and here we go.
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals.
Well, since they
Not long
lost
ago,
the
this woman
Titania.
killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all.
Don't they preach forgiveness, though?
But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Sure you don't. Hey, it's a snow dog.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread it to the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who
Strange times.
Girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
The great are good.
Right. Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
It tastes like iron.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
Like you?
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldes ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
To turning her into a Therion, I'm sure.
Receptive to divine power, Therions shall be forever reborn.
Aha!
If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therion.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therion the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
That's what I said earlier.
I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Ah, you himbo.
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Oh, good. They did open up.
The Faldes ruins are north of Hellebes. The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
I remember this place now. North.
Helives is different now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
Or that you would not kill us.
I didn't even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
No.
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magic Kazam.
Ah! Oh.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
He probably wasn't called out all that much.
Awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact,
He's already kind of dressed thickly.
Everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
Of yourself. You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon.
Is it one of your
I've
books?
stuck thin, yet powerful, cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
It sounds stupid.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove. What? Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no Velvet, that's for sure.
You're right, she's better. Off we go! Are you still easy to kill? Bam! Life bottle. Oh, I forgot there were these pig guys. It's been so long. Just been fighting like wild animals, what it seems like. And a couple really weird monsters. Well, that was quick.
Look, no guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
But that'd mean they'd all be on the inside, wouldn't it? Oh look, monsters. To no one's surprise. Night Flapper! Night Flapper is a funky name for a bat. Ah, damn it, they messed up the party again. Die or be killed. Ah, crap. I thought that was already out of the area.
Hey, is everyone
What the hell was that bat doing that prevented me from attacking? More Feldspar and Amphibole. Oh, right, yeah. Not doing that, no. Now then, let's see here.
Right, I'm ready to go.
Fine, I'll join your little combat crew.
That works. A new type of zombie. Undying Wretch. What are they doing? Oh, Bright Shade. Why are these wretches so magical? stupid blocking zombie.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Honestly, it looks like it should be, like mummified. Oh, we got more walking armor too.
We can do this.
Argent armor. That was super quick.
You too.
Amphibole spear. Looks like some rampant crystal growth. Maybe that's Melissa's power.
A lot of Molecule posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therion, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Spooky. Roving spirit. Stop blocking. Ah, what? Ah, they do flood wall. That's what they're doing. Ah, yeah, all 5 thingies. Yay, nice healing. That's some good healing.
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
Witching Hour and Feldspar Doll. It's the Witching Hour! Ah! You serious? Stupid frickin' cats. I swear. They probably won't even give me anything. Arcane bottle. Ooh, chill. Not from the zombie, just the air. It sounds like breaking a plate. Aviator sunglasses. What do you know? They actually gave me something for once. Sounds like someone's stepping on wood chips. It's open. Alright, we got some magic seals once again. Oh yeah, really touching me. Oh, the cold betas. Oh boy.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place, as if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
What, were they used for human sacrifice?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes, and they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Yeah, just passing by.
Somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therion to find.
That's the only treasure she's concerned with.
Sorry.
He was almost excited there.
About that treasure. We'll talk about this later, Lafayette.
All right.
Aww. I love this crew. Kill these rotten bats.
Come on, really?
Really? So what's over here? Rock. Seems like this was the wrong way to go. Which means it's the right way to go. Ah, yeah. This is definitely very prison looking now. Saturn satchel. Named after the planets. Ooh. Ooh, more chills. Eh?
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah. You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like I can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
You are not.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles.
Aww.
I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us.
Your curse?
Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her.
Yep, that's his curse.
That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing. My Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Ifrid. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But...
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy.
Aww.
So I think we should get the other 3, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
How nice. Woo! Money. Trying to get a close look at that thing's... Okay, it's just a helmet. Good old flamestone chips. Those will be good sell items. Alrighty then, which way to go? I'm gonna go this way. Well. Oh, okay. That narrows down my choices a lot. Looks like I gotta light more torches. Wave your hand and there be fire. Gonna try around this way first. Holy bottle.
I'll finish this now.
Well, that about does it.
Gathering money, gathering things. Gotta survey everything first. Yep, as I thought. Aha! Lost focus there for a moment. All divide. Alright, need to find the other. Works for me. Oh, that's why. Okay. Ah! Spooky! Ah, come on. Gotta move, thank you.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You really go crazy with all that paper. You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
I knew you would at some point. Almost there.
Scout ship.
Now that I'm on a pause screen. Oh boy. Called cooldown stretches, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to cool down this much. Oh boy. Oh boy, that hurt my brain. Oh. Oh, Glod. Ugh. Ah, my back. Still feels tweaked. Sheesh. I didn't think I did anything bad to it back there, but apparently it just doesn't like where it's at. Oh. Up. Back to it. All right, that's done. Yeah, at least it's being nice and straightforward this time.
How's Medissa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Shall we ask or shall we just kill?
Halt! Who are you?
Jeez, they don't have Malakim, they have monsters. Ow, 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 that's a lot of pain. Please, get me out of it. I have a human art, don't I? Give me human. There it is. Health, please! Health! You gotta be freaking kidding me. Peach gel, please! Alright, one dead. And that's another dead. Thank you. Which one was it again? B.
I refuse to fall here.
Oh, good levels. Savvy stockpiler.
So, Medusa really is
We
here.
can do this! What's this about the truth and controlling her?
Sounds pretty obvious to me. They probably told her the truth about Demon Blight and why they and why she's here.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Feldspar boots. Nice. I didn't see if that was a mastery of anything. She needs these real quick. Feldspar for you. Yeah, she's just gonna have to wait. Okay. Force ring. What am I supposed to do here? I didn't see any torches on my way in. Oh, there it is. It blends in. Tails, coins, so many good things. Oh, whoops. Move, please!
We're finished here.
Suddenly taking so much damage when getting caught. Yeah, my butt. Ow. That's one. Where's the other? There it is. Almost felt like looking around in Lieutenant Surge's gym for a moment. Life bottle. That you, Medusa?
A barrier. She's a Therion.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
You did it!
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world...
Well, damn it.
I will kill you all!
She's got snakes!
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lackey now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
I blame you, Magilu. The snakes are evolving, but they're still easy to kill. Oh, waistcoat, Floric waistcoat mastered.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Oh.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therion?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
I like her design.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
Oh, yep, she was told the whole truth.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated.
So your daughter was not happy.
I knew what I had to do. Become a Therion and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take.
Oh no.
And change this wretched world.
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Dark and light, Earthquake! Going to end.
I want to change my target, please. What is going on? What am I doing? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Oh wow, they could just basically auto fight for me. But there's no fun in that, so let's see. Nope. Ah. Now come on, how to change targets. Change target, that's it. Take down the rocks first. Let me just check my arts real quick. She's obviously snake-like, so... Apodus, there it is. Maybe if we show her to Kamoana. Can I please move? Oh dear God, no. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I absolutely despise this condition. Ah, managed to dodge it. Oh, great. Mogulu's down too now. Freaking fantastic. No, 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 no! Have this. And back to it. Man, I feel like this one is attacking really fast. Shit. No! Oh no. What the hell just happened? Oh yes, that's good. Where did that... What the... Where the hell did that water come from? Oh, frick me. I fell for it. Rokurode? When did he come in? I was wondering why she wasn't dead.
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity?
That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Well, isn't that a convenient way to scapegoat?
Demon, Therion, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath.
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therion. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Who is already dead.
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medissa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Good idea.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therion who would do their bidding.
That's receptive.
It's just so cruel.
It's what they do.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups.
Then clearly their reasoning is at fault.
Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both.
Such a straightforward revenge became so complicated.
Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Yeah, we sure do deserve level ups for that. Superior Ignicite. Mobius Loop. Unlocks level 3 random skills. Weakness Hunter. I think I'm gonna need some of these. Sometimes attack plus 8 may become attack plus 15. Oh. Demonic Duelist, Elementalist, Steel Swordsman, Soul Lancer, Wielder of Water and Fire, Earth and Wind. This ought to be a shortcut. Okay, thought it would have been back there. Chick. Snick. And now I can ride. Mellow Fluid. Runner's High. Women's shoes guaranteed never to scuff, even after a 40K marathon. Really need some of that Feldspar. Jet Black Waistcoat. Oh, here I am. Exit the dungeon. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
No, you broke through her brainwashing.
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor's different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
That sounds like she makes a
has
good
purity
vessel.
of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh?
Seems that way.
Notorious can't accept that.
Yep. Ah, just what I was waiting for. Yo-ho!
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Valkyne's Cryas Trinket. A miniature obelisk unearthed from the Amarcian subcontinent. Appears to be an artificial crystal made by an ancient civilization, but the methods remain unknown. Master of Trivia! Ho ho ho! Oh, the mistress's support, eh? Anyway, on to the Crystal Iron Sea. Whoosh! It's really not letting me go to the island directly. Dead bug. Town looks all right so
I
far.
don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Oh, I was hoping to stop to get some Feldspar.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, you won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
Aww.
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therion?
Look at her body and ask that question again. Looks like you scared her. It hurts when you have tougher skin?
Eleanor!
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
No.
Kamoana may be a Therion, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother.
Not that deep.
I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You and your snake hair.
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right?
Her hand is not even within the hands.
Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
Suffocation.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
I think we've got her.
I hope Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
Kids trying to grow up too quickly.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medissa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Grand poobah.
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
I like how she's leaning into the role. But anyway, now this brings up something interesting. I didn't get a good eye at Griffith, the hawk, but out of these two that Therions that the Abbey has made, Both of them have something in common in that their left eye is transformed, but their right eye is left alone. That's something I'm thinking about. Are you the bird? You got a problem with your eye? No? Maybe it's only for humans, it's not animals. It's either an interesting design choice to make them seem seem inhuman, or there's something to it. I'm kind of hoping for something to it.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Everyone does.
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
You are ancient, after all.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Bullshit.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
Then explain your sister.
By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Unless you are the literal reincarnation of Laphicet.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family.
Hell yeah!
Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
Momotaro, you are not. In fact, where the hell did she even learn that? There's no Japan here.
It's all thanks to you that construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
About that retractable ventilation shutter. Please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Any way the wind
Besides,
blows.
anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan, too.
Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. You can make a new shutter. But make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
You made a what?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
Does it squeak?
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Great. Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
Oh, God, I love this series, this game. Oh, man, it's amazing the kind of character moments that can happen, not just with the main crew, but also these side characters. Oh, my God, it's fantastic. This wasn't even the right way. Oh, how long would I have missed that? Oh, man. Oh, the writing is so fantastic.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Ah, thanks for asking that question for me. I already did.
A very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain.
So what? That's why you're Earth.
I remained in that place for a long while. And then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm.
I'm guessing it doesn't work.
Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day.
Huh.
That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
That's cool.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
It's pretty cute.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Nah, he put all his points
I'm
into,
sure if you
into
looked
knowledge.
inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
You bitch. Why does Magilu have to ruin everything? Alright, what's up, more tolerable cat?
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial.
8 malevolences.
4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair.
So 7 Therions plus Innominat himself?
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
Oh, great, we're ushering in the apocalypse to cut its head off.
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No. Artorias is not that kind of man.
Yeah?
His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
Unless eradicating it is to restore it.
As far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
How can you tell? It always looks like it's
Let's
late
get
out
some
here.
rest.
That's a nice jingle. Not quite as nice as the Dragon Quest one, but it's nice.
Hey, Laviset! Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
It's about time!
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
Uh-oh.
I'm just glad Kamawana and Medissa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
You really gotta put a cap on that short fuse of yours.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true.
Do we have cannons installed anywhere?
Do we go find another hideout?
Other than that super spinny death robot?
We'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therions before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
Oh, come on, we got a super spinny death robot.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
It's east of east?
But that's...
Wait.
All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Is that where...
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
And Bienfu's talking to a seagull.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate.
Uh-oh.
To then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale.
She did what?
Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Oh.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
She's the cure for insomnia.
She's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
You're just a regular human.
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you think, Laphicet? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think. Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
Shut up!
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Yeah, that went about where I thought it would.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
No.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Innominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
She's right.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I know, I'm scared too.
Errors.
Yeah, you know what? I believe that.
Lou made me copy magic tomes for her. I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
I'm sure it did.
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though.
No, it isn't. It's literally your fault.
100 books in 3 days. That's impossible. Oh, how cruel. Cruel is right. That
Uh-oh.
real devil, I tell you, a slave driver.
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Moggy Lou.
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
It's what he deserves.
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therion?
Oh, yeah.
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therion. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
Uh-oh.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Oh.
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
Oh!
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
And it comes full circle.
Can we just figure out he can't really fish?
You were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong.
Your existence is wrong. Anyway, back to the rest of that. Oh my god. I wanted to be the loser so bad. And then it's just so many ways. God, I love these mini bits. These little skits are the best. They're the perfect break of levity from all the heavy stuff that happens to go on. Oh.
Hey, get Get this. I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it,
Uh-huh.
I realized...
Was it a sudden...
I wish...
I don't care.
Think I'm lying?
A huge...
Oh man, this is what I love about humor. It's just like you can when you do it really right and put it anywhere, it really breaks up whatever tension and stuff that just for a moment, so you can get right back to it. Like, people don't want comedy in their tragedy. I fucking disagree. They're two masks for a reason. They have to go together for the best result of both. Oh my gosh! His tail is growing back! Well, it's about time you lived up to your lizard heritage.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therions.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks. Someone's gotta do it.
Yeah, they are
We've
pretty
got
important.
another navigator. But is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me.
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
Even though we're the ones that hurt him.
That's not it at all.
Ah. Yep, that was right. Okay. I had to make sure because I couldn't remember it all. The humor is very derailing for me when it's very good, which is a good thing. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity... Oh, it's a dream.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste.
Oh, hey!
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it. How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
You have got to start sleeping on a bed, woman.
How could I ever...
I get the feeling we're lost.
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep.
We sailed into Silent Hill.
There's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
All right. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Yeah, seems that way. So we're at a cliffside city, eh? That'll be cool.
Looks cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
It's still cold. Still cold.
Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Cheeky,
Damn
cheeky.
straight. But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Yep, just as I thought. Fluffy milk? What the hell is that supposed to be?
A new
Orosoren Vikisois. Ors. Spam, 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 spam. Lovely spam, wonderful spam.
Now it's up to you.
I feel like if your milk has gone fluffy, something's gone wrong. This is a Mediterranean feel to it. It's nice. Cat noises! But unfortunately, I cannot pet whatever cats are around.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
Yeah,
But that was a
it's
long
called
time
everyone
ago.
else.
Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Oh, I knew it.
Then
I was right.
the Therion is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Probably by that hole.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there.
Because everybody was dead.
Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
No, they were dead before then. There's the cat. And here's another cat. So many cats. This totally is the Mediterranean. Oh, it was in a bowl. Let's see. Was it consumables? No. Weapon, accessories, armor, rings, shoes, materials. Here we are. Let's see. Feldspar. No, that's not what I wanted. Silver scrap. Leave that alone. All right, here we go. Rough gemstone. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. I kind of want to leave the rest of these things. Anyway. Now then, I need... Grape gel! Oh, boy. But no, I need some feldspar. Wait, quartz? You're already shoving me with the better stuff. Come on. And already I'm out of it. Sheesh, your snake bite's taking a while. Ooh, that's cool. It comes with about 51 point boost as well. Feldspar for you. Nope, still don't. Got nothing there. Nope. All good.
You need sundries. We got sundries.
just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days, it was so thick.
Days?
You couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorius who saved us.
Ugh.
Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastcan. Of
I was
course,
manipulating
demons
Cloud
are
in the
lurking
back for a
about
moment.
outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorius' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demon. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Feh.
Thank you.
Feh, I say to you.
Appreciate
Feh!
it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire. It's nuts!
Shut up!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
Oh?
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun.
A town without demons.
Sounds like a
Could be
modern
there's a
paradise
Therion
for
at
them.
Earth Pulse Point in Eastcan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Though if all the people are feeling as happy as they do right now, does that mean they'd really be affected when the Therion's gone? Just so long as they weren't aware that the Therion was gone? Because it sounds like they'd be fine.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're
Put
gone,
down.
we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Sounded a bit like James Arnold Taylor.
Ah, damn. I forgot today was the day Nico was coming.
Nico!
I missed
It is
out
your
on trying
cousin.
That special quiche.
Let's play darts!
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to
Oh wait, Nico.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
Oh no.
Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Oh boy.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
That can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Is it her?
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map.
Oh
But
no.
it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse Point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
There's always
Then we'll
darkness
take a
ahead.
nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
There's either some illusion going around, or she's the monster. The Therion. Either way, this won't be fun for Velvet, not in the slightest. Oh yeah, this is very much Mediterranean. Gah. Ooh, money. Yeah, like this is gonna help me get around here faster. Too many tight turns.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it?
Uh-oh.
It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime. I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche. This Nico must be a great
hurts.
cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway,
Learned it from
Town
watching
Essence
you.
Fishing Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch? Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew. Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish. It's a bird.
Quack.
I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
It just keeps getting worse.
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah.
Hail Sneezer, I agree with that.
Before in my life.
You're close to the sea.
Why are there so many stairs? I would like to take the guy who invented stairs and throw him down these stairs.
I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing.
Man's calves must be amazing.
Here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
Anyway, let's go relive some trauma, shall we?
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
Whoa, that's an armored wolf man.
I'll finish this now.
Let's see. Winged Fiend Beast.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
I'm not touching you.
I wonder what Velvet's
Is that a
hometown
bug?
is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, she did.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
I would not say devious.
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagined she was a plain, hardworking girl.
You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
An accurate one.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Also accurate.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
Everything.
Everyone ready to
Blade
play?
Beak. Uh-oh. Why are there so many of you birds? The resist damage is quite significantly... Okay. What? Would you knock it off? Is significantly weaker than Geo Roller? Significantly weaker than the power hit damage. What if this means I have to start tailoring my my arts lists on the fly more often to be more accurate for the foes that I face.
I thought we were done for.
Inexhaustible Pendant. Shows its strength in times of peril. Life bottle. Oh, I didn't buy any of that gel either. Damn it. Pig! Cliff Orc. Ah, no. Ow! What? Big splash. Make a big splash. Now's your chance to make a big splash. Wing Harvester. Unusually shaped blade named for its ability to shred feathers from wings. Confuoco. A ribbon that calls in... A ribbon that calls invoke... What? That's not... That's not English. A fearsome flame, increasing the success rate of arts that inflict burns. That was very much not English. Lingsy mushrooms. Not there yet, but getting close. I swear I've heard that cry for something else that was not a bug before. I think other birds used it. Animali ring. Gotta climb up. Why is it wet here?
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Innominaut, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Tails for yes, heads for no.
Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therion he captured.
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therions work.
Sorry, just messing with the mic a bit.
I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
Why not? He had no problem murdering them.
But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh?
We'll find out when we meet him again, that's for damn sure. Oh, how did I guess that you would be completely freaking useless? I must be psychic or something. Ah, come on. Seriously, it doesn't ride over water? That sucks. What kind of hoverboard are you?
Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse Point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives.
What about the hole?
Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominaut may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
You know what? That is a possibility. Who knows where that hole could blast up to?
The ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Frogs don't have hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
I like that idea better. This is it. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, another runner tie. You big thing, prepare to die. A Cyclops. That's maximizing my art skills, I think.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Feldspar blades. Nice. Enhances fire attacks. Wait, I have an idea. Oh wait, I can't pull it out. Right. I don't have the ley lines for this area or whatever the hell they keep calling them. GeoCity spots. I don't know. It's a good thing they're just dumb chargers. Almost there. Should be in the next section. Aha! Please be something good. Quartz doll. Alright. I mean, she's not even finished with what she's currently using. But sure. Nope. Still got this area to go through first, it seems. Quartz bag.
That voice.
Coming! It is her! Oh, that's a big bug. Speaking of, how's our Mr. Bugglesworth doing? Xenomantis. It's fiend, it's flying, and it's crustacean.
What's going on?
That did not do a lot of damage. Why is this thing guarding all the time? It was just walking and it hurt? Intimidate. Jeez, that's really powerful resisting. That did better. Move. Up. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that thing was guarding even while it was attacking. You know, if it doesn't like that set, what else do I have then? Yeah, this might be the point of the game is trying to tell me, hey, start tailoring your your attack trees. Ow. I have so many skills though to work through. That would take quite a while. Master of Arms. And we've got some masteries. Celestial Glaciite. Random skill that creates an advantage against demi-human, armored, undead, fiend, and dragon enemies on normal or above.
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
So how is she alive, if it is she at all?
Velvet? What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon.
Sort of.
But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive. Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Not him.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, see what they think happened on that night like 3 years ago. A leak.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Oresoren brothers. A trio of dolls found drifting across the crystal iron sea. One represents strength, beauty, and craftsmanship. I can't tell which is which, really, except for the craftsmanship one. Grit and guts.
Scout ship. Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
I saw their bodies. It was either them or them being, or them as beasts. Quartz blade, nice. I think it's this way. Oh, nope, it wasn't. But that means I get something good. Ah, come on. So I finally got around to watching Primal recently, and that is freaking amazing. Like, I love how Gendy is so good at visual storytelling, like where he can create a masterpiece of a show where neither main character actively talks ever, or at least not in anything we can understand. I will note that there are a couple of funky, animation mistakes I think I noticed at some points. Like, somehow Spear, the caveman, will not have his spear next to him in an overhead shot, but then when he senses there's trouble about to happen, he somehow picks one up. It's like that little things like that really don't bother me at all, because it's really just everything is just so good at the end. Like, or even how he keeps making the same spear over and over again. That's forgivable or just like it'd be difficult to come up with a different spear design every single time. I don't really know about if there would be if there should be a season 3. I think it would be cool if there was, but I understand that he's still got work on his Popeye movie to do, and if that's what he's waiting to finish before actually getting to work on it. Which I don't mind. I can wait for that. Because I know that Popeye movie is going to be fantastic as well, even with the absence of his corncob pipe.
After what I did, when he killed Luffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
She's about to have a breakdown.
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
You're about to lose
It
it.
seemed like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
Ah, finally, I can start surfing. And for its simplistic plots, that Primal's still a way better example of what I want from adult entertainment than anything those supposed comedies, adult-oriented comedies make. Hell of a lot more mature, too.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Oh, wait, Snakebite's finally done? Hell yeah, let's get something stronger. Let's see, Feldspar is 354. Wing Cutter is lower. Quartz Blade is 372. I'm going to hold off on that for some other day. Let's see, versus Crustaceans. Wow, I wish I had equipped that earlier. Effective paralysis reduced by 40%. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Ah, first taste of grape gel. That and Primal also doesn't make my eyes bleed whenever I look at him. Like, I don't understand why adult cartoons think they have to look hideous. Like, everybody says, like, oh, Smiling Friends is fantastic, it's well written. Yeah, but it makes my eyes want to vomit when I see it. Oh, it's harking back to the Newground days of animation. Yeah, I never went to Newgrounds, so quite frankly, nothing you can say in the defense of ugly for the sake of ugly is going to help. The first bite is with the eyes, and if your eyes are sick at the first bite, then it's just not worth it. Archer's still better, the superior adult cartoon, just because it looks good and it's better written. Simple as that. Archer, Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Just, why does everybody just keep going on this overhyped garbage? Just actually try looking for quality once in your life. Let's see, red verbena, that was for defense. You could use some. Oh, right, I got 2. Sage, that was HP by 15. Attack by 3. Art attack by 3. Red saffron, art defense. Oh yeah, I could really use that. Holy crap, they are here.
You're really all right.
Somehow.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you. Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote.
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us.
She
No,
corrected herself.
It was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laphi died that—
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
No.
He's alive.
No way.
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't.
Velvet. Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay.
Twin charm.
Laphi's alive?
She's way too desperate for this.
What's wrong?
She should know better. Oh, what?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
Oh, okay, that works.
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therion.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
You should.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
Huh. They are actually are gone. What sort of trickery is going on here, eh? The shack is still here.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
Or
I
faked.
don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... Not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
That's probably the guiding principle here. I was gonna get the power.
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
How can you tell through the bandages?
Laphi, you're really alive. Laphi?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
Where were his wounds exactly?
He's still alive. That's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Laffy. I swear I will. We'll be together.
I'm surprised Fee isn't kind of freaking out over, hey, looks just like me.
I have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Did he have a realization or something?
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
You could call it that.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Oh no, she's reverting!
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester. All right, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup and some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
This is so wrong. I am freaking out slightly.
I wonder if they've located the Therion.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am. But for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
More important than finding the Therion?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therion to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
Yeah, no different than usual.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu. Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
If falling in the hole made Velvet the Therion, and she was falling in there after Laffy's corpse, could that have somehow revived him as a Therion as well? Or at the very least put him in a vegetative state where he's passively eating the malevolence. Weak little apple gel. I am so far beyond you.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard, but if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
No, you were actually right.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
Nah, putting the headphones this way just feels uncomfortable and does not help with my tinnitus at all. Tomato. Wait, what about Nico's dog? Where's that?
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then. We haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laufey
Since when?
should try to move on.
When?
Make
When?
the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
Blech. Alright, quartz and feldspar. Give me some grape gel. Need some more of that. And now, let's see. Feldspar. Let's see. Confuego. Sheesh, how's that worse somehow? Oh, it's for attack. Never mind. Let's see. Art defense. Yeah, let's go with that. Boots. Cast heals. Featherlight steps. Right, you need that quartz garment real quick. Oh, their halberd's done. Let's see, Floric Spear, halberd. Alright, just amphibole then. Oh wait, hold up. Right, her mana lance, but these amphibole spears have a shorter mastery time and are actually weaker for her than the mana lance. So let's see. Alright, amphibole waistcoat. I just got you some quartz and feldspar, didn't I? Ooh, colorful. Wow, that's a real drop in defense. Let's see, effective burn. No, that. Whew. Just a moment. Gotta say, this setting and what the music I've been listening to lately are making me really want to pick up Twilight Princess again. Especially since I got the Wii working. Anyway, back to solving this mystery.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
Way to dodge the question.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Oh, right,
Dogs
yeah.
are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
That's not great. At least for his observational skills.
The coming of the Malachim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers. The Malachim are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You don't understand a
Never
thing.
change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
What you just spouted was pretty senile.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16.
19.
You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
I like how this game addresses like plot points and concerns that I have almost as immediately as I have them. You got bird statues.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
What?
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah, do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
We're not really going for, are we? Okay, we are.
Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure. You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just...
It's slimy.
All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gold count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes. An ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way.
Yeah, we'll blame Artorias for that.
Lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
But a secret murderer. Chatterista. Where am I going now? Oh, must be up. Oh, right. Oh, back the way I came. The only boar that were there were the orc people. Okay, that's the destination.
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
I think one alerted the other. Oh, there's one.
We can do this.
Oh, and they're still easy to kill.
A complete victory.
What are you doing back so soon? Get out! Centurion Isles.
Scout. This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home.
Still at it, huh? Alright. Whew, that's pretty far. I would normally try to work on quitting for today, but this is way too interesting. I want to see where this leads. Almost forgot I had this.
They were nothing.
I'm surprised these pigs are even around. Oh, almost ran out of the place.
I'll finish this now. They were nothing. Okay, this should be enough. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
What are you going on
Forgotten this feeling.
about?
But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Laffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Laffy.
Yeah, your old name. Actually. Nope, well, if it's not letting me. That enough for you?
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
It reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Shut up.
Yes, falling in
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for?
Nah.
A first love? Do you really think so?
No.
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
That's pretty old to me. Suffer!
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
Yeah, there wasn't one.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
I think I'm getting better at this boarding thing. Oh, here I thought everybody had, like, vanished for a moment. What'd you guys turn up?
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yes, they were.
Yeah. We wanted to check out that shrine, too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits.
Gee, I wonder why.
If there's a Therion around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Well then. This is awkward.
Your hand. It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you. Okay, so you're scary. I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay? You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
Just revert it already.
That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Hey, is this...
Don't.
It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here.
Well, well, well.
Fee, can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
All right.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
Is that gold a sweat drop, or is that
into you.
something I've forgotten about when changing his outfit? Oh, it's food.
Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Wait, what? You're tasting?
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilo, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why?
There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
The fog!
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet.
You can take your compass back.
Velvet!
Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass.
There we go. Now we've got our answer.
I'm sorry, Luffy.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here.
Fog? Is this what Magilo was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therion.
Guess they couldn't go to the Cape.
Velvet! There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else.
Oh, and here I thought her lips weren't
I was
moving.
doing it for Luffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Luffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Ha!
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
So great, now they're manipulating demons? Well,
How color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out. What are you talking about? Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
kill the birdie!
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap, trap, trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art. But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake
Poodle?
off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart.
What?
I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
Don't ever say that again. Quick boss fight, and then I end it. Because I want to see who or what is doing this.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Skeleton Man! Skeleton Sorcerer! I have to wonder if these were made from the dead villagers. Well, he's mastered his paper. Time for a new one. Feldspar for you. Let's see. Absorb effect, art attack. That'll do.
I'll show you the beauty of fireworks. Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Smack!
Well, that about does it.
And she's mastered the Featherlight Steps. Blood Bracelet. No, Blood Breaker, my mistake. Destructive impulses in its wearer. Ooh. Runner's High is next. Let's see here. Slow versus Undead. Yeah, we're facing a lot of that, apparently, so...
I'll finish this now.
Kill the bird!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Been a while since I could do that. That probably took longer than just running.
There it is! The Therion!
Two-headed wolf? One side's red, one side's blue. Therion Orthus. Orthrus. Let's see. Beast. And Fiend. So A to X.
I know you. Nico's dogs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that. Looks like they finally got brave after all. Oh my god, stop frickin' guarding! Why is the enemy able to freely guard when I'm not? It just doesn't seem fair. Come on. And gives me attack down as well. Wow, aren't you fun? Oh, now you heal. What did it just do? Oh, that's totally unfair. I swear that damn thing was blocking while it was attacking as well. And since nobody's gonna heal me, wow, I got a soul thingamajigger and then it just took it away immediately. How great is that? You know what? Screw it. That's not counted as a... Oh my god. What fun, what fun. Oh, that barely did anything. Come on.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some.
You're never gonna give them the context, are you?
No. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Oh, wow. They actually are separate.
Guess the art finally evaporated.
The book. It disappeared.
Oh, shit. That means it was never real in the first place.
The ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Elemental Attune Glaciite. To trigger a random skill which improves element damage on normal mode or above.
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Melchior?
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Oh wait, that's a super monster. Okay, not fighting that. No way. So what's been hidden back here this whole time? Other than that. Well, that's slightly disappointing. I think I'm a smooth flyer now.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
It's a good thing the thing is I looted from the chests were reality as well. Yep. He's not there.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
So close.
This was your room, wasn't it? You can knit?
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
I don't know. I see your outfit and I kind of think, yeah, you probably should learn. Pirate flag. Bastion crew.
Scout.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
Anything up above? No. Guess not.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating
You!
one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break free such resolve.
Well, just
if you
too
were
soon.
the Therion, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission.
Of course. Why am I not surprised? Oh, wait, he's still got his face.
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't...
Be patient. You'll know everything before long.
Eyefried?
What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
Hey, where are the dogs? Huh? I suppose it undercuts the tragedy and the gravity of the situation somewhat by being able to do this.
Look! It's the Book of Inominon!
What?
What's it doing there? Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Oh!
A copy of the book.
It's
He
come back.
transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
But how accurate is it?
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Inominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Well, well, well. Didn't come away empty-handed from that after all. Well, that was interesting. Right. Well, I'm not entirely sure how to work Elden Ring back in for next week. I do still have plans for it. I'm not giving it up anytime soon. But for now, thanks for watching, and peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.